that, you're going to get that look.
Yeah, it is difficult.
But when you stand here, you go to the left, it's going to be worse.
No.
You should be dropping it towards the side that's down, but it doesn't really fix it.
Yeah, I think you must just leave it. That's basically the best. It is awkward because of the angle.
Even with the naked eye, you can see the track is slanting in.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because if I line it up with the back, it's pretty straight.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think it is just the track.
Yeah, well, you guys will just decide what you want to do.
Good luck.
Lekker.
If you are missing your key, car key, it's with me. The security picked it up. It looks like a Toyota. All right, boys and girls, it's 9 o'clock. We're going to start with item number 1, girls under 12 long jump, and yeah, 2 minutes pause, boys under 10 hurdles. Oh. Boys and girls, very important. You have to go to the call room first. If you are on the field busy with the event, your team manager will tell you when your next event is, and you go to the call room first. They will organize you there and tell you where to go.
It's full zoom for me now.
Boys in the team, the girls, not. Well done, we are officially open. Well done, boys. Girls in the team, the Huddles, not. Girls in the team, the Huddles, not. Give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. There you go. Go, 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 go. Bring it up. Boys and girls, there is a touch shot.
So we've had two events done so far, which was the boys under 10 centimeter hurdles and the ladies or girls under 10 centimeter hurdles. These hurdles are set at 68 centimeters high, quite a height to get over. The next event now will be the boys under 11 centimeter hurdles. If you are following us from home and if you're following us live, who are you supporting? Who are you shouting out? It's quite a warm day out here. Events are kicking off at a rate of knots. Next one off and we see quite a big start there. Boys are leading out. Quite a tight finish coming up here. A little bit of a change of positions and big fight to the finish. Well done, young man. Super exciting. We will be covering as many events as possible, and we do have a number of cameras spread across the track today. So if you are following along, you can just download the program. So along with the track events, we also have a few field events including long jump, shotput, javelin, high jump, and we will be finishing off today with a few major events which will include the 4x100 relay. If you ever take part in sports athletics, particularly at the primary school level, you will know what it's like to compete in that relay. I'm just getting over there. So much excitement today. Girls under 11, 70-meter hurdles about to get underway. These hurdles are also set at 68 centimeters. Quite the height to get over, but I'm sure you'll understand these youngsters are not afraid to get over those. As we kick off, we have Durban versus Curro Brackenfell. Athletes from Brackenfell, that'll be Noni Lario and Zaid Abrams, with Ruben Bosch coming through from. Apologies there, I got the names wrong. Just check this list again. Great camaraderie by the young ladies. That was Morgan Jafter, Madison Wonderful, and Sahana Tristan who were competing there. A little bit of a shift in the program, but we will have an update for you in a moment. I believe this is the next under 11 girls event.
Also remember there are other few teams also going on. There's the high jump, shotput. So keep an eye there as well and cheer them on.
Once again, for those watching from home, my name is Randall Crisp, and I'm here with ES Media. Please feel free to share the link with friends and family.
Huh?
Try to get up there for a photo. With the face of ES Media.
The old face. Okay, I look like I'm doing something.
The real team behind the team.
Just announcement by one of the Curro teachers. As we all know, at track and field events, track always takes preference. He's timed and we need to start on time. I have to announce that everything so far has been going off perfectly on time. Just a quick glance over at the ladies' shotput, the young girls' shotput. So those are 2 kilogram shotputs, and it's girls under 11 over there. We come up next, the girls under 11 70-meter hurdles. And if you're supporting from home, who are you shouting at? Who are you here to support? First message coming through from Latasha Ngobeni from Nedbank Athletics Club. Her son is competing here. Some might know him as the Cheetah. Always great to see parents following along and sending their messages of support. Big attempt there by the young lady, nearly making it over there. And that long jump, or excuse me, high jump event is the girls and boys under 10. So girls are at pit A and boys are at pit B. And this is quite an important competition here. Massive build up to this event over the past few weeks and past few months. And as they kick off, big lead out there from Curro athlete in lane 2. Looking to extend that lead, not backing down, but have a look over at lane 4. Big challenge coming through lane 4 and 5. Fantastic finish there. Just one of the major events happening this weekend.
Another announcement. This is a nice one. There are soft serves. If you want to buy ice cream, there's a soft serve.
So we do have the Western Province Junior Athletics event this evening here at the same track. And Western Cape Primary School champs tomorrow in Paul. So we'll be seeing quite a bit of action this week. Coming up next will be the boys under 12 75-meter hurdle. We'll see the hurdles being raised there to 76.2 centimeters. And for those at home who are wondering, yes, each event in each age group will use different equipment at different heights. So you'll see the Shotput, for example, juniors will be using 2 kilos here, and at under 12 level they'll be using 3 kilo shotputs. Under 13s will use 4 kilo for boys and 3 kilo for girls. The javelins themselves also are only half a kilogram, so it's just a good start there to get into the sport, get the ligaments and joints adjusted.
Kinnear Israel, Keegan Deprea and Caleb Reddy, could you come to the announcers table please?
And under 13 boys will be using a 600-gram javelin.
And Caleb Reddy to the announcers table quickly.
Apologies, these hurdles are being lifted to 72.2 centimeters. I'm sure that last one will be adjusted at the last moment just before the race kicks off.
We have our first result, and this goes to Sahana Kirsten. She's from Westbrook, and she got a gold for the daughters under 11 hurdles. Give her a big round of applause. The others were too scared to take part. Boys on the 12, 75-meter hurdles on your marks.
Boys on the 12, 75-meter hurdles about to kick off. This is event number 13 of the day. And big start over there. Looking like it'll be a big battle here between lane 3 and 4. But look at lane 1. Lane 1 and 5. What a finish. Quite a performance there by the young man. Absolutely gliding over those hurdles in this event today. So just to give everyone a little bit of background on who's competing today, we have Sundown Academy, Curro Brackenfell, Curro Durbanville, Curro Burgundy, Curro Hermanus, Curro Mossel Bay, Curro Westbrook, and Meridian Pinehurst. If I get the schools a little bit confused from where I'm sitting up in the distance, everyone's wearing navy blue.
Girls under 13, 75-meter hurdles on your marks.
So girls under 13 up next, 75-meter hurdles.
It's it.
4 competitors here. Luca Iman, Zenanda Nesi, Lulo Contio, and Lisa Mentor.
Go girls, go girls.
And looks like it's going to be a battle here between Luca Iman and Lulo Contio. Big finish there. Apologies again if I got the names wrong there. The lane order is a little bit different to the list I have here. We will try and keep track and stay ahead of changes. The next event coming up now will be the 80-meter boys under 13 hurdles. So we will have Curro Brackenfell and Curro Durbanville competing here. If you have just joined us, we have been running through the events at quite a rate of knots. Timekeeping has been absolutely on par today. This event was planned for 20 past 9. We are at 23 past 9, but not far off. We do have field as well as track events happening at the same time. So we will have a quick look over at the high jump.
Boys under 13, 18 meter hurdles on your marks.
So just waiting for them to kick off. So in lane 1 will be Neo Mukatla. Lane 2 will be Carson Cupido. Lane 3 will be Tristan Groenewald. Lane 4, we are awaiting confirmation of his entry. And just making a quick adjustment to the hurdles to ensure they are at the correct line.
Right, it's starting boys under 13.
So as per each event, we just wait for the white flags. Once the white flags are up, it just confirms that the event is ready to kick off. So white flag at the finish line is up. We are now just waiting for the start line. And off we go, we're ready to get kicked off. Hurdles being one of the more technical events, it's not just about speed, you need rhythm, a high level of flexibility.
Boys under 13, 18 meter hurdles.
You want to cross that hurdle with as low profile as possible.
It's it.
As it kicks off here, we see big battle out in second. Lane 2 with Carson Cupido, but look at lane 3, Tristan and Groenewald just looking to open this gap. It's a Tristan versus Carson affair. Tristan takes it with a decent little gap there.
We have another result, girls under 12 hurdles. In the third place, Andra McLaughlin from Westbrook. Second place, Elitha Godza from Brockenfell. And in the first place, Isabella Knoppers from Durban.
Isabella Kloppers from Durban taking gold in the under 12 girls hurdles. Take a quick look over at the high jump. Another one of these super technical events. We are now just waiting for the track to be cleared. The 1,200 meter boys under 10 final about to kick off. So we have 6 1,200 meter events. So with the track being 400 meters, that'll be 3 laps of the track before we head over to the 1,500 meter finals.
Bella Kemp, Shiloh Waterboot, and Lily Parker. Can you come to announcers table, please? Stella Kemp, Bella Kemp, Shiloh Waterboot, and Lily Parker.
And just to give it a little bit of perspective here, Stefka Kostadinova currently holds the ladies' world record in the high jump at 2 meters 09. Set the record back in 1987. I'm sure these young ladies are ready to set the world stage alight. And that is the girls under 10 high jump still underway.
Shiloh, Waterboer and Lily Farku to the announcers table quickly.
Alright, boys, the 10,200 meter in the mark.
Boys under 10,200 meter. Big battle here between Meridian, Hermanus Brackenfell and Curro Durban. Curro Hermanus actually jumped on their bus at 3 a.m. this morning.
Boys under 10, 1,200 meters in the mark.
Boys under 10, 1,200 meters getting underway. Blinding start there.
Boys, we have another result. This is for the girls under 11 hurdles. And in the third place, Lily Farku from Westbrook. Second place, Shiloh Waterboer from Westbrook. And Bella Kemp from Westbrook in the first place. Westbrook all over the show.
Lots of cheers from the crowd as we have another gold medalist from Westbrook. But the 1,200 meters, one of the quicker events on the day. Current world unofficial record sitting at 1 minute 09.
We are waiting for you at the announcers table. Caleb ready. Caleb ready, be ready.
If you've ever competed in middle distance track events, you know what the pace is all about. And look at the lead being maintained here by the young man out in front. That metronomic stride, but a bit of a catch-up coming here.
Ho be in a ho, ho be in a ho, ho be in a ho.
1,200 is a mix of endurance and speed.
Another announcement. Boys under 10.
The young man currently opening what looks like a 50-meter gap.
Boys under 10 hurdles. In the third place, Caleb Reddy from Curro Brackenfell. Second place, Egan de Pre from Curro Brackenfell. And boys and girls in the first place, Israel Kania from Curro Durban.
Israel Kania from Curro Durban taking the gold in the boys under 10 hurdles.
Congratulations.
So if your parents are watching, I'm sure they are
Another
super
result,
proud.
Hurdles, boys under 12. Third place, Amatle Casa from Curro Brackenfell. Santi Tunisi, Santi from Curro Brackenfell, and Aiden Epstein. Instant, he knows from Curro Durban goal.
Boys under
Wow.
12 hurdles. Curro Epson from Brackenfell taking that one. And as we go back to the 1200 meters, final lap underway.
Come boys, come boys, come
This is
boys.
where the
You
pace
can do it,
really
you
heats
can
up.
do it, you can do it.
Gap opening up to what looks like about 100 meters. And not slowing down at all. Ladies and gents, if you can see what we are seeing, that is the stride of an Olympic athlete. And the entire field competing, not backing down. If you are following along, feel free to post your comments or support down in the comment section. And look at this young man powering down the front straight. Final 100 meters. 50 left to go.
Dave Abrams to the announcer's table. Go Yakin, go Yakin, go, 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 go. Dave
What a
Abrams
performance.
to the announcer's table.
That's how you take your gold medal. And the battle for second place is underway here.
And go,
Fight
boys,
never
go,
ends.
Boys, go, boys, go, boys, go,
That
boys.
last
There
little
you
bit.
go, there you go. Almost there, almost there. Don't give up now.
Well done, young man.
Wonderful.
Third place. Taking it with pride. Let's wait for the last two guys to come in now.
Zake Abrams, we are waiting for you at the announcer's table.
Camaraderie right at the end. Supporting each other fully. It's quite a warm day here already, so pacing will be super important.
Another result, boys and girls. Hurdles under 11. Connor Kemp in the third place. Westbrook. You can cheer him on. Don't be shy. Zay Abrams from Curro Brackenfell in the second place. And Sipa Mandla Ngwenya in the first place from Westbrook. Well done, boys.
Ngwenya there from Westbrook, under 11 hurdles champ.
And wave to your fans, Zay.
Alright, girls under 10, 1,200 meters in the mark.
Girls 1200 meter under 10 about to get underway. So winning the last race was Yakin Kasim from Brackenfell. Got a performance there from the under 10 boy. As we kick off at a fantastic pace. The young lady out in front, opening a commanding lead from the get-go. 3 laps on this track, and the heat of today is Not something to forget. Expecting a high of 32, currently at 28 degrees. Hoping for a little bit of rain later. And she finds a stride, head down, feet up.
Go girls, go girls, go girls, go girls, now's your time to shine. Now's your time to shine. Go, 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 don't give up now.
Young lady in
Ho,
second
be in a
place,
ho.
looking to stay as close as possible, not allowing too much of a gap. We have 3 laps on this event, so 2 to go.
Ho, be in a ho. Ho, be in a ho. Come girls, don't give up now. Go, go, go. You can do it. You know you can. Do it.
As we mentioned before, middle distance track events are not as slow as many think. And as the 1200 meter event is not an official distance event, we don't have an official world record. But for reference, I can tell you that the ladies 1K record currently stands at 2 minutes 28. And that was set in 1996 by Svetlana Mastakova. And the 1500 currently sits at 3 minutes 50. Set by Jenzebe Dibaba from Ethiopia.
Go girls, go girls, go girls, don't give up now. Don't give up now.
And if you recognize that surname, you know that they are the fastest family in athletics, holding the most records across the entire family of the Baba sisters. But as you look over back to the 1200 meter, we have just under 1.5 laps to go. As first place lady just storms ahead, maintaining that lead.
The announcers table, Ilam Mukopele, Ruben Bosch, and Caden Poole. Ilam Mukopele, Ruben Bosch, and Caden Poole to the announcers table, please. Go girls, go girls, go girls, go girls. Go girls.
As the heat starts to catch up there. Young lady not slowing down, but if you can have a look over at second place.
Dynamite comes in small packages. Thank you, Gibralani.
Just about 25 meter gap there. We will have 1 lap to go after this.
Don't give up now. Go out and make us proud.
Support coming through there from her teammate. She picks up the pace.
Look at this. Look at this. Cheer her on. Cheer her on. Go. Go. Look at her. Wonderful. No shot. And some more. Cheer on. Cheer on. Look at this.
What a performance there by the young lady.
Look at her. Wonderful.
Apologies, we missed a lap there, so that's the win done. And see the last few competitors coming through on the back straight now. Having a look over at third place. Lots of support coming through from the crowd.
We are still waiting for Ruben Bosch at the announcers table. Ruben Bosch, if you can come to the announcers table. Cheer her on, boys and girls. Cheer her on. Cheer her on.
What a performance here by the third place lady.
Star.
Not backing down.
Now's your time to shine. There you go. Wonderful.
Finishing with a strong stride. Big cheers and support coming through from the coaches there on the back straight. This is what we like to see at schools events. And being exposed to the big stage is just so good for the sport.
Boys and girls,
Fourth place lady putting in the work on this final 40 meters. 10 to go.
Cheer on, I can't hear you.
Great finish there by the young lady.
And some more to come. Wonderful. Our superstars. Go down, keep up now.
And the last two athletes being cheered on.
Wonderful. We are so proud of you.
Super support. We will now go to the under 11 1200 meter.
Ruben Bosch to the announcer's table. Ruben Bosch. Meneer Landro, kan ons gou 'n announcement maak? Okay. Results. Shotput, boys under 11. In the third place, Ellen Mkopele from Curro Brackenfell.
Shotput under 11 results being announced now.
Bosch from Curro Durban. And in the first place, Hayden Poole from Hermanus.
Hayden Poole all the way from Hermanus taking gold in the shot put for under 11, so that's a 2 kilogram shot. Great performance there by the young man. As we look at this stacked field in the boys under 11 1200 meter. More controlled start. Yes, these boys know what's awaiting them on this track. Lots of support again coming through from the sidelines. And look at that opening lead being set there. So in this race we have quite a big field of athletes. Jaden Albrecht from Brackenfell, Olutando Noralo from Hermanus, Kwazukukle Sana from Meridian, Jordan Kutsia from Brackenfell, Michael Benneke from Hermanus, Jordan Lee Roach from Meridian, Kai Henderson from Curro Durbanville, Seth Ricks from Curro Durbanville, Connor Kemp from Westbrook, Kamba MC from Meridian, as well as Sipulele Jack from Meridian.
From Jaden Albrecht, Jaden Albrecht.
And that is Jaden Albrecht out in front for Brackenfell.
Go boys, go boys, go boys, your time to shine. It's your time to shine. Go, go,
Cruising
go.
with a big
Wonderful,
stride.
wonderful. Go boys. Go,
Checking over his shoulder to see what the gap looks like,
Go
but
out and make us proud.
not slowing down. As we say that, the second and third, as well as fourth place in that following bus, start to catch up. And we have a change of first place. And looks like we have Curro Durban taking the lead for now. But this race is still quite tight as the front three boys go out and set the pace for the rest of the pack. I believe as Jordan could see her
we are waiting for you at the announcer's table.
in third place. And they'll be going to the final lap now.
Go! Don't give up now! Come boys! Hobie and O, come boys! You can make it! Wonderful boys and girls.
Look at this battle out in front now.
This time. Good screen. Wonderful!
So it looks like Curro Durban looking to open up the gap. This is a solid battle out in front. Ooh, we have a
Kasim to the announcer's
young man there with a little bit of trouble. Hope he's going to be okay with
Kasim to the announcer's table.
making it to the finish. It is quite a hard day already. And look at this battle down the front straight. 50 meters left. Can he catch him? What a commanding performance there by the young man.
Wonderful! Go!
Curro Durban taking first place.
Now is your
Brackenfell
time to
second
shine.
and Curro Durban in third.
Now is your time to shine.
I believe it's Kai Henderson in third.
Wonderful!
Jordan could see a second.
O.
And Seth Ricks in first place.
Good
These
job,
storming
boys.
finishes
Good
on
job.
this last 100 meter. The battle never ends at middle distance events.
Good job. Give him a big round of applause. Good job, boys. Good job. Wonderful.
And the last finish coming in.
Look at you. Wonderful. Yakin Kasim at the announcers table, please.
Next event lining up now will be the girls under 11 1200 meter event. Now the stack field: Adrie Marie Rix from Brackenfell, Leah Santana from Hermanus, Neus Strobel from Curro Durban, Carla Weideman from Curro Durban, Anna Kate Gibson from Meridian, Chloe Hendricks from Meridian, Claire Jacobs from Meridian, Morgan Jafter from Brackenfell, Micheline Mathieu from Muscle Bay, Maya Mukota from Hermanus, Cassandra van Alpen from Muscle Bay, Bella Kemp from Westbrook, and Shara Abrams from Meridian.
Results: girls under 13 hurdles. In the third place, Zamende Nesi from Westbrook. Second place, Luca Wiman from Curro Durban. And in first place, Lisa Mentor from Curro Brackenfell.
Lisa Mentor taking the hurdles gold.
Smile to the fans. Results, boys under 10, 1,200 meters. In the third place, Thurlan Lucas from Hermanus. And in the second place, Jaden Mbokota from Hermanus. And in the first place, I cannot read yet, who is that? Yoki Kosin!
Yakin Kassim taking gold there.
Rock and roll, boys.
Under 10, 1200 meter.
Alright, girls under 11, 1,200 meters in March.
As I say, the girls under 11, 1200. Kicking off with speed once again. When we think we have paces in these races, the way we're kicking off. Another commanding lead being set out in front. We will hopefully have confirmation of the leading lady in a moment.
Those we need Tristan Grunewald, Carson Capito, and a wild guess Portier Uniquely at the podium, please, or at the announcer's table.
And as we come through the first lap, we see
Kirsten Grunewald, Carson
lead
Capito,
being swallowed by the
Portier.
follow bus.
Go, goes, go, goes, go, goes, go, goes. Wonderful, wonderful. Look at you, look at you.
Easy stride as they settle into their pace.
Simone Leroux from Hermanus. Wonderful goals, wonderful. Good job.
These middle distance events are all about being smart with your pace. You need to keep as much in the bank as possible for that final lap. As the distances get longer, you look to do negative splits, so you want your last laps to be quicker and quicker.
Results, boys and girls. This is for long jump girls under 12. Long jump girls under 12. Skylar Quinnan in the third place. Oh, boys and girls, just give him a big hand. Give him a big hand. Go, boy. Go, boy. Go. You make us so proud. Sorry, Skylar Quinnan. Skylar Quinnan in the third place. Nina Bruneman from Hermanus in the second place. Simone Leroux from Hermanus in the first place.
Simone Leroux taking
Skylar
the
is from
girls
Meridian.
under 12 long jump gold.
Congratulations, girl.
Come up to the end of the second lap. Big shifts in the positions, but we are seeing a clear charge up front as we're going to the final lap.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Wonderful, go, go, go. Your last round, I think. Is that bell ring?
The young lady stepping out in front, looking to take charge. And when an athlete wants first place, you can see it. She stomps out at first place, but second and third place, as well as a little bit of a battle in fourth there. Not allowing her to get any room, but we have just over 200 meters left, and look at the pace on that back straight. Just passing 200 meter mark now. And look at the change of pace there, the lady in third place. And this is what we call smart racing. Keep it in the bank. Stay as close as possible to the lead. And go out and get your gold. And we have a massive battle out in second and third. And look at the fantastic finish here by this young lady. Great final battle there in that last 100 meters. What a finish, what a performance.
Well done, girls. Well done, girls. Emma Lemmer, Natasha Punt, and Ishara Abrams to the announcers table, please. As well as Aiden Erasmus, Michael Duplessis, and
Last few athletes coming in here in this 1200 meter.
Well done, girls. Well done.
Final lady coming in there. As we wait for one more youngster just to finish up on their back straight.
Erasmus from Mossel Bay.
Aiden Erasmus
Well
taking
done.
gold in the boys shot put. Big man has a massive future ahead of him.
Go, 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 go. We are so proud of you.
Yeah, we had the final athlete coming in this race. Huge support from the crowd here.
Wonderful.
The race never ends.
Wonderful. That's what it's all about.
Well done, well done.
So wonderful, boys and girls. Give her a big round of applause.
Super grit.
Ishara Abrams from Meridian, sorry. Natasha Pint from Curro, Durban, and Emma Lemmer from Hermanus.
2011 shot to the Emma
Wave to
Lena
the
from
fans.
Hermanus taking the gold. Another super performance there. Boys in the 1200 meter about to get underway. Siyabonga Zaba from Meridian, Conor Murray from Brackenfell, London Sergeant from Hermanus, Jesse Massimila from Meridian, Giovanni Momberg from Hermanus, Callum Pizzini from Mossel Bay, Maxim Taylor from Brackenfell, Sakila Palala from Westbrook, Devin Moyo from Meridian, Noah Klassen from Westbrook, Conrad Kotze from Curro Durban, and Dalen Mathieu from Mossel Bay. Now the blinding start out in front.
Goes under 10, 1,200 meters. In the third place, Bianca Ndwe from Curro.
As we come to the end of the first lap, just about 60 meters left in the first lap, we're already seeing a big battle out in front. And as we've seen from the races before, the first lap does not define the finishing place. You need to maintain your position as well as possible and run a smart race. 3 laps in this.
Go boys, go boys, go boys, you can do it. Ethan, go Ethan. Go boys. Maxine.
And they still have 2 laps at the end of this as they pass the boys high jump.
Results.
That is the boys under 11 high jump currently underway there. As we mentioned before, it's quite a warm morning already.
Boys under 11,
Expecting quite a scorcher this afternoon.
From Curro Durban.
Perfect for the sprinters later.
And Kai Henderson from Curro Durban. First place,
Kai Henderson coming through there. Kai Henderson taking gold in that 1200 meter event. And a very, very smart race. As we're coming up to the end of the second lap, 60 meters left in the second lap. We will hear the bell as they go around the corner.
Kaylee Swanepoel, Evelyn.
We're seeing a big exchange up front. I believe that is a young Mr. Aris up front.
Come to the announcer's table. Kaylee Swanepoel, Evelyn.
Saw his mother Jessie Lee Aris passing by just a moment ago. And look at the exchange there. We have a big change up front.
To the announcer's table.
Final lap is where you leave it all out. 300 meters left. Big exchanges happening out in front. Don't think either of them want to let this one go.
Results for high jump. Girls under 10. In the third place, Madison Lindeboom from Curro Brackenfell.
The battle out with just over 200, just under 200 to go. We have 4 boys chasing up front there.
Kaylee Swanepoel from Curro Durban.
Kaylee Swanepoel from Curro Durban taking the high jump for the girls under 11. As we go back down to the track, look at this battle down here on this final straight. 50 meters left. This is a big fight down to finish. Working hard there for his gold. Place that fight for third place is also another big one.
Aiden Adamson, Noah Klassen, and Albert to the announcer's table. Aiden Adamson,
The last few athletes coming through,
and Albert.
battling all the way to the end.
Albert Butler.
All about how badly you want it. Need to chase for every position that's available.
Go boys, don't give up now, don't give up now.
Look at that final sprint down to the end. Final athlete out coming through for is finished at the 1200. We have 3 more athletes out there. Now 2.
Noah Claassen to the announcer's table. Noah Claassen.
That last little battle. Sometimes it just feels like you're fighting yourself out there, but
Well done, well done, well done, boy.
rather finish than give up, and this young man is not giving up at all.
Okay, I'm sorry. Noah Claassen. Go Max, go Max.
And
Don't
look at
give
this
up,
finish.
Don't give up, Max. You can do it. Well done, Max.
That's Maxim Taylor from Curro Brackenfell. So next event up will be the girls under 1200 meter, 1200 meter. So we have Lakeisha de Kock from Meridian, Andra McLaughlin from Westbrook, Caitlin Cleophas from Brackenfell, Chimolo Baloi from Meridian, Sepiso Noyo from Brackenfell, Skylar Koning from Meridian, Kiese Janneke from Hermanus, and Nina Froneman from Hermanus.
Girls under 12, 1,200 meters on your marks.
And as we look at the senior events at this meet, we see a much more metered start. But still looking to stomp out a big lead out in front by the young lady. And look at the strides on these young girls. Running form that you expect from
Results,
senior athletes.
Long jump boys under 12. In the third place, Albert Meridian, sorry. Second, Noah Claassen from Westbrook and Aiden Adamson from Curro Durban.
And boys in a 12 long jump there. Aiden Adamson from Curro Durban taking gold. Two laps to go, and lady still leading out in front. She looks like she has a commanding lead of about 30 to 40 meters. We have a little bit of exchange there in second place.
Go girls, don't give up now.
In second place, looking to stay as close as possible to the lead athlete.
Go girls.
Watching the boys long jump now. Big pace, big launch. Nice call. Lewis said long jumpers can sprint, but sprinters can't long jump. And look at that battle. We have just over 1.5 laps to go. As that exchange happens and the young lady decides it's her time to take the lead. as we had mentioned before, there was a big change up front. Off she goes. And look at that commanding lead being set up in front, but if you glance just 30 meters back, you'll see another lady in the chase, but this is clearly
under 11 high jump boys. We are waiting
a commanding performance out in front.
High jump under
As we
11.
come into the last straight, just about 100 meters left to go. What a performance by the young lady out in front. She decided to take the lead in the middle of the second lap and just owned it from that point onwards.
Almost there, almost there.
Second place had to fight quite hard to maintain it, and as we look back to third, we see the young lady who was leading still putting the performance down, not backing down. Last few ladies coming around out to the final, being cheered on by their coaches. Any one of you have coached any sport, athletics included, you know the hours and work that goes into it.
Wonderful! Congratulations!
Always happy to see development and growth in athletes, particularly young level.
Go! Wonderful, Zapeso.
Oh, big launch there on the long jump. I believe that'll be boys under 13 long jump over here in pit A. Two pits available for the long jump. Could be boys under 11. Yeah, last athlete just finding that last little bit of energy to finish out here.
Wonderful.
Solid finish in the end.
Boys and girls.
Next big event coming up will be girls 1500 meters, the under 13 girls. And 1500 is where we start to get into the big
Student
distances.
Council to meet Miss Chantal in the middle of the field. Student Council.
Girls under 13, 1,500 meters on your marks.
So 1-5 starts on the other side of the track. And as we had mentioned earlier, current world record by Jinzebe Dababa sitting at 3 minutes 50:07. And in this field we have Isabella Gerber from Meridian, Kiara Kamara from Mossel Bay, Tamsin Drive from Meridian, Johanna Bierman from Hermanus, Utandiwe Silevo from Brackenfell, Julia Walton from Hermanus, as well as Lunako Raya from Brackenfell. And we have now received the colors, so I'll be able to actually keep track of who's out in front if they get a little bit closer. This race being quite a metered race as the ladies out in front manage their pace effectively. And back to the action we go as you see the young lady out in front. The commanding lead.
Wonderful goals. Go, 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 go. Go, goals. Don't give up now. Don't give up now.
And if I have the colors correct, I believe that's Meridian Finest out in front. Isabella Gerber. With Curro Sandown in second place. And 200 meters left to go. She has a commanding lead who looks like about 75 meters. comes through here. 4 minutes 20 with just over 150 meters left to go. Coming up to the final 100 meters now. As we just take a quick glance over at the long jump. But the battle on the finish line is never ending. One more lap to go.
Last round, my sweetie. Go, 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 go. Last round, last round.
Curro Sandown in second place. Meridian Pine is still out in front.
Go, girls, go, girls. Go, girls.
This battle for
Go, girls.
third place. So one more lap to go. And as we glance over, just over 250 meters left. The leading lady. It's either Isabella Gerber or Tamsin Dreyer out in front. Good to see the young ones getting started with their cheers early. This young lady started the race in first, took the lead on the first lap and decided this will be her race, and she comes in with just 50 meters left to go. Commanding lead, taking this with a good 80-meter gap. This is what we expect to see
Good job,
at these
girls.
events.
Good job, good job.
Great performance there by the young
Go,
lady.
go, 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 go. Don't give up now. Don't give up now. Good job. Good job. Go, go, you
Final
can do it.
storm down the front straight for second place. Apologies, I believe it was Hermanas out in front. We will confirm after this. Just to confirm the armband colors yet again. And look at the Storms take third place, not backing down.
Well done, well done. Go, girls.
Young lady from Mossel Bay taking third. With Sandown in fourth place. As we said, the boys 1500 meter about to get underway. And that'll be Alakia Rossi from Meridian, Jaben Howe from Mossel Bay, Matthew Bali from Curro Durban, Lethan Pelser from Brackenfell, David Botha from Meridian, and Vaughan Arendorf from Brackenfell.
500 meters on your marks.
Fantastic start there. Quite a metered start, boys. Just feeling the pace out, finding their position. So it's 3 laps plus 300 meters. That's why they start at the 300 meter mark on the backstretch. So that's just behind the Shotput and discus, or discus and hammer throw net. As they come through, the first exchange. Quick ship up in front as we see Sandown leading, with Curro Brackenfell stepping into second place now. Curro Hermanus in third. Expect to see a few more exchanges in positions as we go through these laps. They'll have 2 more to go after this. From here, it'll be 2 more to go. So close to clearing that. Young lady from Curro Brackenfell in the high jump. That'll be the girls under 11 high jump on the way at that pit on that side. This young man opening up a lead here. Looks like he's opening just close to 10-15 meters, but could we see an exchange of places? As he starts to find his stride. So that'll be the youngster from Curro, Durbanville out in front. With Curro Sandown in second place. Curro Hermanus in third. But he's not looking like he wants to back down right now as he starts to open up a super lead. Just up to about 75 meters already, and he's still finding his stride. As the heat starts to take hold in this event. Nearly over there. Young athlete from Curro Brackenfell in the boys under 11 high jump. And look at this lead. And that's Matthew Bali out in front.
Go, now's your time to shine.
Look at this battle out in second place. I think he's forgotten that he has 1 more lap to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a request, no parents on the field, please. No parents on the field, just a friendly request or a friendly reminder.
Looking over at first place, this lead currently at 100 meters, but second place,
Micheline Mattia,
suddenly picking up the pace. They're looking to catch up.
Micheline Mattia.
He could possibly catch that if he maintains that pace, but this young man out in front, not backing down. A little bit of confusion there as athletes cross the track at the
result. Goes under 11, item number
look at this pace here.
1,200 meters.
How to take your gold in the 1500 meters. Well done, young man.
From Mossel Bay. Maya Mbokota from Harmonis in the second place, and Leah
That'll be
Santana
Matthew
from
Barley from
Harmonis
Curro
in the
Durban
first
taking that one.
place. Give them a big round of applause, boys and girls.
And look at second and third coming through now.
Go boys, go boys, go boys, go boys. Now's the time to shine. Now's the time to shine.
Battle for second, third, and fourth.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kira Brackenfell in second. Sandown in third. Well done, young lady, on your gold. Now we just await the last athlete coming through. Unfortunately, sprinted his second. I forgot that he still had one left. Left it all out there. And you see all those excited young athletes lining up there. We're getting into the pointy end of the competition. These sprints. And that'll be kicked off by the girls under 60 meter.
Angus Bolton, Evan Bosch, and Yakin Kasim to the announcers. Oh, Angus Bolton, Evan Bosch, and Yakin Kasim. One.
And here comes the final athlete. And this in this 1500.
Evan is Evan.
And that's what we like to see. Finish with
Go
place.
boys, go boys, go boys.
It's the young athlete from Mossel Bay.
Alright, high jump.
As we mentioned
Boys
earlier,
under 10, item 7.
They got on their bus at 3 a.m. this morning.
In third place, Angus Bolton from Harmonis. Ian Bush from Curro Durban. And who's this now again? Oh, Yakin Kasim from Curro Durban.
Yakin Kasim from Curro Brackenfell taking the gold in the high jump after his performance early on the track. Very well-rounded athlete. Sorry, okay. Leading up now, we have the first of two girls under 60 meter events. The first one, we will see the battle between
Girls under 7, 60 meters, first meter. On your mark.
the young ladies getting ready. No need for starting blocks here. They are quick off the start line.
Good check.
As the battle kicks off. A big charge in lane 1 there. What a finish.
Go girls, go girls, go girls! Wow, wonderful!
I believe that was Cassidy Mouton from Curro Durban taking that one.
Nina Groeneman and Skylar Koenen to the announcers table. Nina Groeneman and Skylar Koenen.
Second 60 meter event ready to get underway.
Leah
60 meter
Santana
ladies under
from
7 or
Santana,
girls under 7.
Maya Mbokota, Micheline Mathieu to the announcers table as well. Leah Santana, Maya Mbokota, Micheline Mathieu. We have results. Item 21.
Girls under 7, 60 meters, second heat on the marks.
Goes on a 760 meter second heat, just about to get underway.
Get set.
Another blinding start here. And look at the lead out there. Quite an even metered finish, but look at that storming performance out in lane 1.
Go, 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 go! Wow.
Young lady from Curro, Mossel Bay, Chioma Sitagu, taking gold, and looks like she's
Okay.
deciding to rather take on the 120 meter as she goes on a trip around the track, but call back and super excited with the win.
We have results. Girls under 12, 1,200 meters. In the third place, Skylar Koenig from Meridian. Second place, Nina Groeneman from Hermanus. And in the first place, Kizia Janneke from Hermanus.
Girls on the 12, 1200 meters, Kizia Janneke taking that one. Superb performance by the young lady. She started smart, waited for his chance to take that gold. What a performance.
Wonderful. Give them a big round of applause.
Next event coming up will be the boys under 760 meters.
Connor Murray,
The final will be
and Jalen
at 11.
If you are available, Connor Murray, Divine, and Jalen. If you are available, come to the announcer's table, please.
So this will be the first boys under 760 meters. We have 2 semi-final heats.
Boys under 7, 60 meters, heat 1 on the marks.
Oh, looks like he's still having a look at the mountain. White flags go up.
Get set.
Blinding start here. And look at that battle. No one's letting this one go. The battle for 1 and 2. First place taken by, I believe it's Eren Mouton.
Yeah. Isabel van Dijk
Second
from
place by
Hermanus and Lode Harten
Lisa
from
Kanya.
Hermanus to the announcer's table.
Deswa.
Dis Isabel, ek neem aan, it's Isabel. Isabie. Jy het seker mooi name. Jalen Mathieu from Mossel Bay to the announcer's table as well.
Next event about to get underway. This is heat 2 of the boys under 760 meter. The final event will be happening from 11 onwards. So we have 60s, 80s and 100 meters coming up. 100 meters will be for the boys and girls under 12s, the under 11s, under 10s, and under 9s will be making use of the 80-meter distance, while the youngest of the bunch use 60. 60-meter, the preferred distance for indoor. The current 60-meter world record of 6.34 seconds held out by Christian Coleman. With the Russian Irina Privalova holding the ladies record of 6.92. Look at this battle as we move up to the heats. The battle is a lot tighter. And look at that finish out in lane 4.
Wonderful.
They're still battling.
We have results. Boys under 12, 1,200 meters. Event number 20. In the third place, Jalen Mathieu from Mosobai. Second place, Divine Moyo from Meridian. And in the first place, Connor Murray from Brackenfell.
Connor Murray from Brackenfell taking gold in the 1200 meter under 11.
Well done, boys.
Yeah, those red shoes out. If I miss any names in schools, I apologize. Next event is the girls under 8 60 meter.
Isabe van another result. Sorry. Chapman, girls under 13. And in the first place, Isabe van Dijk from Hermanus.
Javelin girls under 30. Isabe van Dijk taking gold with the 500 gram javelin. Girls under 8 60 meter sprint about to get underway. One of two heats.
Julia Walton, Isabella Gerber, and Chiara Kamara. Can you come to the announcers table, please?
These young athletes are in a pensive mood and ready to go. The margin for error in the sprint is so small. And if you watch senior world athletics, you know that they only hit their full pace about 70% of the way in, unless you are Usain Bolt and start a bit earlier.
It's it. Well done, go,
That massive battle coming through there in
You can do it.
lane
You can
7.
do it. You can do it.
Big battle, a bit of a cross of lanes there, but
Wonderful, wonderful.
what a finish. It's either Kiana Foster or Casey McEwen from Curro Dunville took that one.
Item number 22. Goes
And
under 13, 1,000.
The young lady from Curro Herman is taking third.
Chiara Kamara from Mossel Bay in the third place. Isabella Gerber from Meridian in the second place. And Julia Walton from Hermanus in the first place. Congratulations!
Julian Walter taking the gold there. I believe that was the 1500 meter. All the way from Hermanus.
Girls under 8, 60 meters, second heat on the marks.
Goes an 8 second heat, 60 meters.
Get set.
Big battle coming through here. Lane 2. Looking to take this win. The battle for second and third never ends.
Matthew Barley, Bogan Arendorf, and Lehaven Pelser to the announcer's table.
A young lady missing a band, so we can't exactly confirm who took that one. But ladies and gents, I will be back in 20 minutes.
Event number 23, boys under 13, 1,500 meters. In the third place, we have Lehaven Pelser from Curro Brockenfell. And in the Stonga Ndoli to the announcers table. Stonga Ndoli. Go girls, go girls, go girls, go girls! Yay! Look at you, look at you!
And the second under 960 meter taken there by Mika Visser from Curro
In
Dumbo.
the third place, Limyoli Stonga from Westbrook. In the second place, Alec Rosie from Meridian. And in the first place, Melody Tete from Curro Rockefeller.
Well done, Mr. Tete, taking the gold in that event. Coming up next, boys under 960 meters. These events require quite a bit of focus as it's all about pace. We kick off as soon as the gun goes.
Asandan Floko and Floyd Finlayson come to the announcers table. Notantla and Kumane. Nonke and Kumane. Chloe Steenkamp and Lima Nkosi Duncan to the announcers table.
Boys under 9, 60 meters, first heat on marks.
60 meter boys getting ready to kick this one off. As the flags go up and we are ready to blast off, and look at the battle as we start. Lane 4 versus lane 1, but lane 1 and 3, lane 1 versus 4. And then finish, commanding finish there by Curro Dumbo.
Alright, we have results. Event number 27, boys under 12, Shotput.
I believe that's John Olo Joby who took that one.
Third place, thank you, Ibrahim. Dante Skitter from Mossel Bay.
And if you have the program in front, I believe that the lanes are just being switched top to bottom.
From Meridian. And in the first place, Floyd Finlayson from Hermanus.
Floyd Finlayson taking gold in this event from Hermanus. The quick look over at the Shotput. Either it'll be the under 11 boys with the 2 kilo shot. And if you've ever watched second boys under 9, 60 meters about to get underway.
Now you have to listen very carefully. The following children have to go to the call room. That is that big tent over there. For the final round of the 60 meters. And it looks like girls. Leah Rodriguez, Abigail Gibson, the Tintan Tete, Cassidy Maton, Sioma Sitagu, Joria Lee Hendricks, Elrie Walsh, and Q Mwanga. Mwanga. Boys under 7 also to the call room. Nkeba Mbakaza, Zak Bokenpool, B. Barstrom, Aaron Maton, Blake Pfeiffer, B. Ikbiki, Lisa Kanya Tandeswa, Joshua September.
Boys under 9, 60 meters, second heat, on the marks.
Boys under 9, 60 meters. This will be the second heat, second semi-final.
Get set.
We'll see another heated battle, but this time coming in lane 5. So it's lane 5 versus lane 3. But look at that step out in lane 3. With the young man from Curro, Sandown, taking that one.
To the announcers table, Lima Nkosi Duncan.
I believe it was Curro Sandown taking that one, so that would be Jay Ina taking that. Another quick look over at the girls' shot put.
Lima Nkosi Duncan.
It'll be the girls under 12 3 kilogram shot put.
I have results. Item number 30, girls under 13, long jump. Third place, Lima Nkosi Duncan from Mossel Bay. Chloe Steenkamp from Curro Durbanville is second, and Nontle Nkomane from Meridian is first.
Well, ladies and gents, apologies for missing out. I just see the string of comments coming through. Lots of support.
Under 10, 80 meters.
Happy to see everyone here. Girls under 10, 80 meters about to get underway. As we go up in age, they do go back in distance and they need to take full advantage of this track. You see this battle kicking off from lane 1 and looks like it will be lane 4 versus lane 5. Final battle all the way to the end.
Well done, girls.
The young lady in lane 4 taking it. I believe that's Mila Arendse.
Girls under 8, 60-meter finals. The following names must go to the call room, the Big Ten. Very important. Precious Nwongwa, Annabella Collins, Casey McEwen, Kiana Foster, Tia Hart, Elle Corner, Amaria Kitoko, Bailey Boswell. To the call room.
Coming up next now will be the second girls under 10 80 meter. And if you were following senior athletics or senior schools athletics recently, you've known that Durban High School took the sprints at the top 4 athletics meet. So if you're following along in the comments, who are you to support? Do you have any of your kids taking part? Let's see. Jesse Sickle shouting out, Zach Sickle.
Second heat on your marks.
Second girls under 10 80 meter about to kick off.
Get set.
Go, go,
The battle starting in lane 2, but looks like it's lane 2, 3 and 5 going full pace, but lane 2 taking that one. The young lady in lane 2, I believe, is Gemma Phyllis from Brackenfell. Super performance there by the young lady.
You're not even sweating.
Boys under 10 80 meter. Is he lining up? And just getting back to the comment section. John Kirsten say, go Sahana Kirsten. Good luck at the 1800 meters, go Curro Westbrook. Portia Stonga saying, Dimioli Stonga, Curro Westbrook. Salma Khan shouting out, go Zara, Curro Burgundy. More support coming from Limioli, Curro Westbrook. Go Kiki shouting by Susie Duarte. And Dwayne Kemp all the way from PE. Shouting out to Connor and Bella Kemp. Ladies and gents, we just need to inform you we do have load shedding at 12, so within 46 minutes. So we will cut out for a little bit until the end of load shedding. But if the power comes back on before the end of the event, we will be back with you. And boys under 10 80 meters, you will see some familiar faces in this one. And the young man has already taken 2 goals, Mr. Iakin Kasim. Not ready there. And white flags go up, ready to kick this one off. And it's a big battle out. We're looking at lane 3, lane 4, lane 7, but look like it's a battle between lane 4 and lane 7. It'll be a big finish there. So Israel Kania taking second place, with Yakin Kasim taking first. Going right down to the wire with Brackenfell Curro taking gold in that heat as we get ready for the second heat now. Anthea Wingrove shouting, "Go Matthew." I believe that's Matthew van Rossum, Curro, Brackenfell. Lots of support here for Brackies. Second boys under 10, 80 meter, about to get underway. Despite being a very hot day, it's also a strangely humid day, as we do wait for the rain to come through a little bit later. Big nerves and excitement as these young men compete for a spot in the final later.
Boys under 10, 80 meters, second heat on your marks. Get set.
Off they go, and looks like we have another big battle starting in lane 7, but look at the athlete in lane 2, but lane 7 once again. Lane 7 versus lane 2, big battle across those three. Curro Durban taking first place there, I believe that's Max Watson. And if you are viewing this at the moment, you are just as confused as I am by all of the navy blue. Just give you a quick breakdown. So Brackenfell are wearing the blue armbands, Durbanville red, Sandown yellow, Hermanus green, Burgundy black, Mossel Bay orange, Westbrook purple, and Meridian Finest gold.
Zach Harrell van Curro Durbanville, Frederik Oosthuizen from Curro Durbanville, Abelo Mokokeng from Meridian, Ruben Duplessis from Hermanus, Eli Stradom from Meridian, Gian Kraus from Hermanus.
We'll be getting into the older groups now, so starting off boys under 11, 80 meters.
From Brackenfell. Go to the call room.
So we will have 4 more races before you get to the under 12s when they step into the big distances out at 100 meters. And the battle in the comments looks like it's between Curro Sandown and Curro Brackenfell. Curro Brackenfell still leading right now. Where are the Durbanville supporters? And white flags go up, ready to get started. Finish line flags still ready, just waiting for clearance. I believe they're just sorting out the timing quickly. And Chantal Shumbatso saying, "We are cheering for you in spirit."
Boys under 11,
Well, you are joining us
80
live, so
meters,
you are
heat 1 on your marks.
seeing what we see. Boys under 11:80 about to kick off.
Get set.
Off they go, and look as the battle kicks off, and we are looking at lane 1 versus lane 2, but look at the change in lane 3. Big pace build up here, but look at that finish. Commanding performance up front. I believe that was Curro Durbanville. Seems he's lost his armband. But this will be confirmed as we get to the finals. Porsche Stronger still supporting strong Curro Westbrook. And with the next event underway, we will be having the second semi-final, the second heat for the boys under 11 80 meters.
Congrats on GC.
Nice to make the team. I made my debut last year, but I got pulled up because of injury. Someone else's injury. So, see what we got.
So now we're just waiting for white flags on both ends. Finish line, white flag is up. Just a little bit of discussion there on the start line. The boys are prepared and ready as they wait for this one to kick off. It is quite a warm and humid afternoon.
Boys under 11, 80 meters, second heat on your marks.
Glancing over the stands as everyone goes quiet and waits for this kickoff. This will be where the pace really kicks up.
That's it.
When someone's not ready to get this one started.
Right, boys on your marks.
Hands, toes, fingers
That's it.
behind the line. And off they go.
Go boys.
And look at the lead out. Big battle here in lane 2. That's lane 2 versus lane 8. And look at that finish. The Curro Sandown taking that one.
Okay.
Finals to go to the call room that we tent over there. 60 meters, girls under 9.
Apologies, I believe that was Meridian Pioneers that took that one.
Uwetu Alam from Admonis.
Still unsure because the lanes are not in the order that we have them here.
Tanacha Shisadwa from Meridian. Kaylee Arense from Brockenfell.
And Peter John Loyns shouting, "Go Leandro." If you are cheering your kids on and your family members on, please tell us where you are cheering from. So 35 minutes left until our dear friend load shedding returns. So we will be with you as long as possible. And if we can try and predict what we will get through before the load shedding kicks on. Currently 25 past 11. are a little bit behind schedule, but are catching up. And 3 more 80-meter events for the under 11s. We'll be kicking off into the 400-meter semi-final heats before we kick into the finals, which will start at the boys under 7 60-meter final. And of course, the event that we are super excited for will be the 4x100. But we will also have the 800-meter event in between. And if you ask any athlete, 800 is probably one of the more painful events to compete in. And Samantha Geraldine van Dijk shouting all the way from Boksburg, Gauteng. Go Lemma, go!
Girls under 11, 80 meters.
Hope it's not raining too badly out there now.
It's set.
As the kickoff here, looks like the battle is starting all the way over in lane 6. But look at lane 2 and look at lane 3, and this is not finishing up here. And
Girls, oh my goodness, girls.
taking it straight from lane 2. I believe that's Curro Burgundy. Apologies, that is Meridian. And I'm confused yet again. We will confirm it with you, as we just need to confirm the color of the armband. And Brian Sickle shouting, well done Zachary, super proud of you. It'll be Zachary Sickle. And Zachary Sickle, one of the athletes from Meridian Pinest. And if you think you're joking, or if you think I'm joking, I'm serious about shouting out the support that you are sending from wherever you are.
Girls under 11.
Now we always
80
want to
meters, second
see our
heat,
kids perform
mark.
live, so this is the best that we can do right now, but I'm sure they are super excited.
It's set.
And as this battle kicks off here, girls under 11 80 meter.
Alright, girls, go, girls,
And
go,
look
girls,
at lane
girls,
7.
girls,
What
girls,
a
girls.
storming lead there.
Go, go, go.
Isabella Jacobus from Curro Brackenfell. And just to give everyone at home a little bit of info. If it seems like the order is backwards, believe it is. So I'm still seeing it as lane 1 all the way on the right as per tradition, but we have the lane order set in the opposite order. Now we get to the pointy end of the competition with the girls under 12 100 meter semi-final heat 1 of 2.
Girls under 12.
We're seeing the youngsters
100
from
meters
Curro,
heat
Brackenfell.
1 on your mark.
Seeing we have a little bit of confusion about where the 100-meter start is. It is a dead straight, not on the bend. See one of the teachers adjusting there. It is a straight shot, straight down. The Olympic 100-meter men's final is the most watched and televised event in the
Girls
world.
under 12.
We see the
100 meters heat 1 on your mark.
boys high jump underway on the other side. High jump final.
It's it.
And off they go. One of the longer events, so you will
Go.
meter out your pace and try and hit top speed at about the 70-meter mark. As we see this commanding lead out in lane 7. Young lady from Curro, Durbanville. I believe that's Isabel Kloppers. And Durbanville currently being the home of sprinters at high school level. So that young lady
Jody Comfort.
has a big future ahead of her.
From Mossel Bay. We are waiting for you at the
Current world record set in 1988 by Florence Griffin Joyner, 10.49 seconds. And young man just nearly getting over that height at the long jump.
Jody Comfort. Jody Comfort, we are waiting for you at the announcers table.
It's an incredibly warm day out here.
Girls under 12. 100 meters second heat on your mark. Good set. On your mark.
Big long jump, or high jump attempt here. So close to that height.
Good set.
Go.
The battle starts like it's out in lane 3 versus lane 4. Lane 3 versus lane 4, quite a big one, and lane 4 just stepping slowly, just taking their pace right at the end. And it'll be the two athletes from Meridian Pinehurst out in front. It'll be
Boys under 12.
Lakeisha de Kock and Skylar Koning.
Jody Comfort from Mossel Bay. Second place, Liam Barkhuizen from Mossel Bay. And in the first place, Luke Young from Ceremonies. Well done, boys.
Gold medal for that event going to Luke Young from Ceremonies. As we go up to the next level of speedsters, we have the boys under 12 100 meters starting now. Heat 1 of 2. As they all wait to take their spots in their lanes. I'm seeing lots of support here for Curro Durban, Josh Gaming, Peter John Loyens, and Matai Hiscock. Was until Stonga, so fully in support here for Curro Westbrook. You can see the skyline, you'll see the clouds rolling in. Still quite humid out here. Looks like we do have potential for a little bit of a storm.
Boys under 12, 100 meters, heat 1 on your marks.
Boys in 1200 meters about to get underway. Waiting for the white flags. Line is cleared and ready.
Get set.
A little bit of an error with the starter pistol. We'll get back underway in a moment.
Boys under 12, 100 meters, heat 1 on your marks.
Current world men's 100 meter record sitting at 9.58. Second 2009 by Mr. Usain Bolt.
On your marks. Get set.
And off they go, clean start. And the battle kicks off in lane 1 as well as lane 4. But look at this finish. Clean strides all the way through. Well done, Curro Durbanville. I believe it's Aiden Edinson taking the gold there and booking his spot in the final. And second heat. Getting ready. And they're still on the bend. They need to get onto the straightaway.
Boys under 12, 100 meters, second heat on your mark.
Second heat radios, we just wait for the white flags to go up, just confirmed by the judges. Finish line white flag is up.
Get set.
Off they go. It looks like the battle will be in lane 4 and 5. He glances over to check his position, but lane 8 is still coming through. The young men from Meridian Pinehurst, Devine Moyer and Albert. Almost feeling like that was a planned finish. I'm sure those young men train together. And they are always happy to support each other. Matthias Hiscock shouting, "Go Aiden from 6E4 and go Blaine." Okay, next two races will be the girls under 1300 meter. This will be item number 43 on the calendar, on the roster for today. And they find their spots quite quickly.
Hello.
And for those of you who wonder why the Olympics do not use starter pistols with blanks anymore, the reason is actually because the athletes are very, very quick. And they prefer the electronic buzzer because the closer you are to a standard pistol, the better your advantage to get away.
Boys under 9, 60 meters final. You must go to the call tent. Jaden Mabika from Brackenfell, Joshua Davids from Brackenfell, Dekanya Yati Armanis, John Olijugo from Curro Durban, Noah October from Meridian, Jay Ini.
And a quick look over at the change in weather. It started off as a clear, bright, sunny day. Completely overcast now, but a little bit more humid than we expected. Feeling like a standard Durban summer.
Curro Academy Sandowns, Jay Ini. Richard Kent from Hermanus and Jadida Samuels from Curro Durban. You must go to the tents, the call tent.
So we have white
Girls
flags
under
on
13,
both ends
100
now.
meters, heat 1 on your mark.
These next four races will be the quickest heats of the day before we get to their final. Semi-final 1 of 2.
Get set.
And the stake 6 of lane 1 just steaming ahead. But if you look over at lane 6, 1, 2 and 6 are battling quite hard to the finish line. Commanding performance there. Curro Hermanus taking first place. I believe that's Mila Dutoy out in lane 1. And we will confirm who was in lane 7. I believe that was Layla October. With Danielle Whitehead taking second.
I have an asthma pump here. If you're missing your asthma pump, it's with us, an asthma pump.
And the second girls under 1300 meter.
Girls under 13, 100 meters, second heat. On your marks.
5 athletes getting ready. And just making a quick adjustment.
Girls under 13, 100 meters, second heat. On your marks.
Ladies get ready to pick the second heat and book their spot in the finals.
Wow.
And off they go, lane 3 off at a rate of knots. It's 1 versus 3, but lane 3 is taking this one.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
And that's Rita Bilesello from Brackenfell, taking gold and booking a spot in the final for everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, just a heads up, we do have load shedding starting at 12. If you don't hear from us and don't see us, at least we will know why. Power backups are a lot more difficult when you have as much equipment as we need to power. And also relying on the LTE networks. But we will be back with you as soon as the power is back. If all goes well, we might not even load shed. Touch wood. As the first boys under 13 100 meter semi-final heat 1.
Boys under 13, 100 meters heat 1. On your marks. Get set.
And look at this big battle. And from lane 2, getting a good start there. But look over at lane 4. It's a battle of lane 2 and lane 4.
Wow, what a race.
These two athletes are stomping.
Wonderful.
Curro Durban taking it right on the line. It's Troy Olsen. Valakio Rose in second place. Superb battle.
Amber Mare from Ceremonies. Alana Puri from Curro Brackenfell. Leandra Shaw from
Portia
Curro
Stonga
Durban.
shouting, go Westbrook, let's go all the way from
Gemma
PE.
Phillies, Curro Brackenfell. Mila Arendse, Curro Durban. Tahana Christian Westbrook.
You did so good, bro.
Sahana Christian Westbrook. Kwele Machele Meridian. Claudia Grant Meridian. go to the call tent or the call room.
And coming up now will be the final heat of the day. The final race to book your spot in the 100-meter final, in the sprinting finals. So lots of excited faces as they confirm their spots.
Boys,
Cindy
under
Picard
11,
shouting, slay
100
Curro
meters,
Muscleway.
second heat on your marks.
Curro Muscleway, after a 3 a.m. bus trip, are wide awake and ready to stomp down on this track. Not bothered by the 15 minutes of sleep they may have gotten last night, but look at the start. And it's again lane 6 leading up, but look at lane 1 catching up. Lane 6 and 7 battling it out, but lane 1 takes it. It'll be one of the Hermanas athletes, I believe. Oh, not Hermanas. That's Brackenfell who took that one.
Boys under 10, 80-meter final to the call room. Bright, Curro Durban, Michael Bright. Matthew Jacobson, Meridian. Sibulele Sobokotu, Meridian. Max Watson-Burke, Curro Durban. Yakin Kassim, Curro Brackenfell. Israel Kamier, Curro Durban. Matthew van Ross, Curro Brackenfell.
And Porsche Stonga shouting goes in under. Curro Westbrook.
Willemse Hermanus, you must go to the call room immediately.
And just to bring everyone up to speed, events currently underway. Currently have under 13 high jump, under 10 shot put 2 kilo, under 11 long jump, under 12 javelin. That's the 500 gram javelin. And next up, the next track event will be the under 7 60 meter boys final. We are just finalizing the start list now, so as everyone finds their way over to the call tent to get their final positioning. And this positioning will be important. So there are medals on the line at each of these events. And there are 13 sprint finals, all the way from 60 meter boys under 7 to the girls under 13. And we will also have the 800 meter final coming up soon.
Girls under 11, 80 meters final. The following children to the call room. Shiloh Waterboer Westbrook. Jane Koye, Curro Academy Sundown. Niastrubal, Curro Durban. Isabella Jacobus, Curro Brackenfell.
The first heat underway, boys under 7. First final underway, boys under 7. 60-meter final.
Ishara Abrams Meridian.
If you are doing any kind of work,
Al Jamlano Sandown. Abigail Oliver Durban. Go to the call room, please.
if you're doing any kind of work, I think now would be the time to just put everything down.
60-meter final on your marks.
Fantastic clearance there by the young man. First 60-meter final underway. Boys under 7. The battle out in front. Curro Westbrook. Sorry, apologies. Meridian Finest out in front. And they just keep going.
80-meter to the call room.
And 60 meters becomes 120.
Sipa Mandlang
The battle never ends.
Westbrook. Zachary Siko Meridian. Anda Makaliche Meridian.
The young man seemingly applying the
Michael
handbrake just before he
Duplessis
lifted off there.
Ruben Bosch Durbanville.
And now under 7 athletes have just made it back from their
Olutandu Morale.
very, very long trek across the track.
Harmonis. Connor Kent Westbrook. Ilario Noni Brackenfell. Go to the call room.
Busy setting the long jump plate there for the long jump final. Glancing over to the high jump. I believe that's the
Boys
under
girls
12 high jump
under
final.
100-meter final to the call room.
And girls under 7
Reggie
60-meter final about to get underway.
Kwesi. Hohi.
And if you lose us in the next few minutes, we do have a load shedding starting. We are hoping for the best and hoping the power stays on so we can be with you.
Isabel Kloppers, Durbanville. Skylark winning Meridian. Lakisha de Cook Meridian. Simone Leroux Hermanes. Sie Casarori. Sandown. Curro Academy Sandown. Claudia Bram from Meridian to the call room. Claudia Bram from Meridian to the call room.
Right, girls under 7 60-meter final on the mark.
Girls under 8 60-meter final underway. We are just letting you know that there's potential for load shedding. As you say that the girls kick off, and look at the storming performance here. It's lane 3 versus lane 5. The teachers go chasing after them. I believe that was Curro Musselway coming away with the win.
Boys under 1200-meter final. Giovanni Mumba Manis. Tanashi Majika Brockenfell. Lane in Blaine Engton, Durbanville.
falls under load shedding.
Aiden Engston, Durbanville.
I believe we may have made an error with the load shedding schedule,
B. Lukele,
and we have the
Sandown.
wrong suburb of Paro, so
Noah Clausen,
we will be with you.
Westbrook. Connor Murray, Brackenfell. Davian Mattia, Mosselbaai. Go to the call room.
Right, boys under 8. Boys
Okay,
under 8.
next will be the boys under 8 60-meter final.
Get set.
Well done, boys. Well done, well done.
Look at the lead
well
and
done.
big
Go, go,
blast
go,
here.
go, 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 go.
Lane 4 storming ahead. Curro Dumville taking that one. And congratulations there between the two young athletes. Full support for each other. Coming up next will be the girls event. This will be girls under 860 meters. And taking a quick look over at the Shotput. And that will be the girls under 12 shot puts. That will be the 3 kilogram shot. Still quite a mess to move.
Girls under 8, 60-meter final on your mark.
Goes under 860 meter final just about to get underway.
Get set.
And this battle starts with lane 3 and lane 4 stepping out in front, but look at the young lady in lane 4.
Go, girls.
Should they keep going yet again? Commanding performance there for the young lady. It's missing a color band, so we can't see exactly which school she's from. But this will be confirmed in the medal presentation.
Doctors under 13, girls under 13. 100 meter. 100 meter final. Zinandi Meshi, Westbrook. Layla October Meridian. Daniela Lighthead Harmonis Whitehead. Daniela Whitehead, Hermanus. Mila de Toy, Hermanus. Liman Kosi Duncan, Hermanus. Mossel Bay. Liman Kosi Duncan, Mossel Bay. Esmito Sandown. Tamsin Dry, Meridian. Amy Perkins, Durban Gold. Go to the call room, please.
So boys in the 960 meters about to get underway.
960 meter final on the mark.
It's be one of the bigger events in the last 60 meter, including the girls 60 meter under 9, before we go up to 80 meters and under 10 level.
It's it.
And as the battle heats up here, we're seeing a big fighter out in lane 4 as he steps out and he just throws everything out there. I believe that's the young man from Curro, Durbanville. We will confirm in a moment. As we see
Boys
the
under 30.
colored arm tags
100 meters
just finding their way off the young athletes' arms as the day goes on.
To the call room, Cole Wickham, Brackenfell. Troy Payne, Meridian. E. Kodesang. E. Kodesang. Sandown. Troy Umsen, Durban Gold. Amomanda, Brackenfell. Alake Arosi, Meridian. Divan Pereira, Hermanus.
Girls under 9, 60 meters about to kick off.
To the call room, please.
If you're looking at the roster and program, we are just about an hour behind. Almost exactly 60 minutes. Lots of support coming through for Curro, Brackenfell. As the weather has been changing, we have a nice cool breeze coming through, just turning into a bit of a gusty wind. Which has caused my burger to become ice cold and my stack of papers to fly halfway across
Under 12,
the planet.
100 meters final.
And as you see the young lady over there, one of the mothers wearing an enhanced sports cap. You may recognize that from ES Media.
It's it.
Well
As the
done,
girls on the
well
9 get away.
done, well done.
Look at the performance out in front there. The two ladies out in lane 3 and lane 5.
100 meters final. The following children to the call
That one
room.
being taken by Curro, Hermanus.
Devani Momba, Hermanus.
And ladies so excited she just kept going.
Tinashe Machika, Kiro Brackenfell. Blitzen Inston, Aiden Inston, Kiro Durban Gold.
Carla Fortin shouting, "Go Kaylee!"
Sandown. Noah Klassen, Westbrook.
And now we step up to the longer distances. Next up will be boys under 10 final, and this will be over the 80-meter distance. Lots of excitement on that start line there as the time judges just get settled.
Girls under 13, boys under 13.
Once they are ready, we will see the red flags get flipped to white. Lisa Kruger also shouting, "Come on Curro, Durbanville."
Danielle Whitehead.
Saimi Mandas shouting also, "Go Curro, Durbanville." VH Toys. Let's go to all my friends at Curro, Brackenfell. And if you're listening closely, you can probably hear a thunderstorm.
Sandown. Danson Drive, Meridian. Amy Perkins, Durban Bowl. Boys under 13 finals. Carl Wickham, Brackenfell. Troy Payne, Meridian. Pierre Kodisani, Sandown. Troy Olsen, Durban Bowl. Amomanda, Brackenfell. Anake Arosi, Meridian. Divan Ferreira, Hermanus. Connor, Bosch, Mosselbaai. To the call room.
Boys under 10, 80-meter finals on your mark.
Boys under 10, 80-meter final just about to get underway. We have white flags on both ends. All judges happy. As the battle kicks off again, we're looking at lane 4. Lane 3 and 4 battling out right down to the finish line. It's the young man, Mr. Yakin Kasim, leading that one out there. I believe that'll be his 3rd or 4th gold for the day. Running for Brackenfell. And next up will be the girls under 10 80-meter. Young lady in lane 5 is ready to go. As is customary at primary school athletics, chaos in the stands. The young kids are having a lot of fun today.
Announcers table, Benjamin Ikbiki, Curro Sandowns. Blake Pfeiffer Felix. Meridian and Brent Bakri. Curro Sandowns.
Girls under 10, 80-meter final. On your marks.
As ladies get ready to kick off this 80-meter final. Girls under 10.
Get set. Go, 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 go.
Straight
go,
off
go,
the
go,
block
go,
we
go,
see
go.
lane 4 and lane 2 stepping out, and lane 4 is going, not backing down, and she storms out. Looks like lane 2 and lane 3 taking second and third place. That's young Miss Phyllis, I believe, out in front. Young lady storming out to take her gold, not hanging around. And up next will be the boys under 11.
Girls 60 meters. No, not that. Okay. Auri Walsh. Curro Durban, Chioma Sitahu Mossel Bay. Cassidy Maton. Curro Durban, come to the announcers table. Auri Walsh, Chioma Sitahu, and Cassidy Maton.
Boys under 11, 80-meter finals on your mark.
There's an 80-meter final.
Get set.
Third age group from the top.
Go, go, go,
Off
go,
they go.
boys, go,
Big
boys.
battle starting out there in lane 2, but look over at lane 4. The big man is stepping out, and a battle with lane 3. What a finish.
Boys and girls, parents, we have results for a change. Girls 60 meters under 7. In the third place, Auri Walsh from Curro Durban Bowl. In the second place, Sihoma Sitahu from Mossel Bay. And in the first place, Cassidy Maton from Curro Durban Bowl.
And the first medalist coming out on top, Cassidy Mouton from Curro Durban, taking gold.
Benjamin Ibeki, Blake Pfeiffer Felix, and Brent Bakini.
Angelica Evers saying, I see you, Isabel, you like talking to Aiden.
Blake Pfeiffer Felix, Meridian, we are waiting for you.
Always fun when the spies are watching the screen.
Blake Pfeiffer Felix, Meridian. We are waiting for you at the announcers table.
Girls under 11, 18 meters final. On your mark.
Boys on 11, 80-meter final about to kick off.
Get set.
Go boys, go!
Apologies, girls on 1180 meter finals. Well confused there by the announcer, but we are looking for the finish here, and Isabella Jacobs taking the lead here by quite a commanding distance. Isabella Jacobs from Curro Brackenfell.
60 meters under 7 in the third place.
Boys under 7 60 meter final medal presentation.
Sandowns, thank you. Blake Piper Felix Meridian in a second place, and Brent Bakri Curro Sandowns in the first place.
Boys under 7 Curro Sandown. Young Mr. Brent taking gold there.
Casey McEwen, Amaria Toko, and Kiana Foster to the announcers table. Casey McEwen and Kiana Foster, we're waiting for you.
As we follow the medalists, they're making their way back over to the stands. We're getting to the longer end of the competition now. The boys under 12 100 meter up next, while we finish up at the long jump event.
Okay, results. Girls 60 meters under 8. Third place, Casey McEwen at Durban Bowl. Second place, Amaria Petoko Meridian. And in the first place, Kiana Foster, Curro Durban Bowl.
Young Kiana taking the under 8 60 meter gold from Curro Durbanville. If things are looking slightly darker and slightly windy, because we have a storm underway. So the first 100 meter final about to kick off. This will be girls under 12 100 meter final, and we're looking at lane 3, lane 4 and lane 5. Big battle out in lane 5, and look at the storming performance here by lane 5. Such a close finish.
We have results.
It'll be
under 9 60 meters.
Meridian Pioneers taking that one. Apologies, no, it's Curro Sandown.
Mika Visser and Kaylin Martin. Liam McGregor, Curro Durbanville. Mika Visser, Curro Durbanville. Kaylin Martin and Honest. And here they are. In the third place, Liam McGregor, Curro Durbanville. Second, Mika Visser, Curro Durbanville. And first place, Kaylin Martin and Monis.
Young Kaylin Martin and Monis taking the under 9 gold in 60 meters. Still out of breath, but super excited.
Boys and girls under 13, boys and girls, go to the pool room for 800 meters. Boys and girls under 13, go to the pool room for the 800 meters final. Noah October, Joshua Davis, and John Olajubi. Here they are.
So we have a little bit of a medal ceremony happening in a moment, but at the same time we have the boys under 12 100 meter about kickoff.
60 meters in the third place, Noah October, Meridian. Joshua David Sprockenfell and John Olajobi Curro Durban.
And boys under 9, 60 meter, John Olajobi from Curro, Durban taking gold.
Boys under 12, 100 meters, marks. Good set.
As they get underway, there's boys under 12. And look at their battle. It was a look at lane 4. Storming performance here. Not backing down. And the battle for second and third just behind. Maximum effort applied there. Young man still all smiles. That's the young man from Durbanville. Big future ahead of him in the sport. And Lisa Kruger shouting go Zaria bonus from Danielle. Angelica Eva shouting go Isabel. John Kirsten, well done Sahana, we're so proud of you. Go go Westbrook. Also well done Aideen. And go Blaine from Mataya. If you are at work or at home, I hope you are having a super day. If you are following us live, hope you are working from home, even just pretending to work is fine. And still lots of support for Curro Brackenfell coming through in the comment section. We do have some lightning out in the distance.
Jamie van der Westhuizen.
The next big finals about to get underway. This will be the girls under 13 100-meter final. This will be the final big one.
We have
for
results,
the ladies.
Boys and girls, Shotput under 13 in the third place. Raquel Miller from Ceremonies. In the second place, Jamie van der Westhuizen Curro Durban. And in the first place, Leandi Broncos Mosselbaai.
Leandi Broncos from Curro Mosselbaai taking gold. That was in the shot put.
The following children to the announcements table: Kaylee Swanepoel, Curro Durban, Annelie Boso, Curro Durban, and Emma Rix.
Friendships made here will be friendship forever.
Emma Rix.
As we wait for final instructions at the girls under 1300 meter. Timing judges are ready.
Emma Rix, Curro,
wait for the
Brackenfell.
start line
Emma
judge.
Rix, Curro, Brackenfell, we are waiting for you at the announcer's table. We have results. Girls under 10 Shotput in the third place. Emma Rix, Curro, Brackenfell in the second place. Amelie Bolson, Curro Durban Bowl. En in die eerste plek, Kaylee Swanepoel, Curro Durban Bowl.
Kelly Swanepoel taking the under 11 shot put, I believe it's the under 10. You have to get up. You have to be.
Eli, Patrice, Tobias, Mavis, Hermanes to the announcer's table. Princess Wonka, Hermanes to the announcer's table. And Zane Marcus.
Tara Lloyd shouting,
Curro
come on,
Durbanville
Durbanville.
to the announcer's
Sammy
table.
Monday still saying, come on, let's go Curro, Brackenfell. I would attempt a woo-woo, but not really something I'm very good at.
Boys in the 1,300-meter final on your marks.
Boys in the 13. 100-meter final about to get underway. Are expecting a stomping performance here. Tara Lloyd saying, go Isabel.
Get set.
And off they go, clean start. Lane 3 looking to take advantage here, but look at lane 2. Battle for lane 2, 3 and 4, but look at lane 5 and lane 4 maybe stepping in, but that was such a tight finish. Little confusion on the final line, but the battle between Brackenfell and Curro takes it on the line. Curro Durbanville in second place.
Amy Perkins,
Super tight
late
finish there.
October. Lema
Lots of
Nkosi
excitement
Duncan,
at the finish line.
Rita Bele
Coming up next
Selo,
now will be the girls under 13 100-meter final.
Tamsin Dry, Sinandi Nasi to the call room.
Right before we begin with the 800-meter.
Hulle is blijkbaar al reg tot koop. Nice. Guys, we appeal to you. Please go to the call room when we call you. The call room is empty and we are running late. If you're not there, we cannot start. So listen very carefully. If you hear your name, go immediately. Girls under 13 and boys under 13. All the boys 800-meter athletes and girls 800-meter athletes under 13 go to the call room. Boys under 7, girls under 7, 80 meters go to the call room. Boys under 8 and girls under 8, 80 meters, you can go as well. Under 9 and 10 boys and girls, 80 meters and 100 meters go to the call room.
Coming up next is the girls
Girls
under 13 final.
100 meter final on the mark.
If you are following along, we do have the heats for the longer distances coming up soon, but look at the start. We have lane 4, it's lane 2 versus lane 4 versus lane 5 and 6. We'll take the win here, and we are looking over at lane 5. That is Curro Hermanos taking it on the line. Smooth performance there by the young lady. So coming up next, we have the 800 meter boys and girls under 13 events, followed by the 80 meter sprint, starting again with the under 7s, and leading up to the under 10s will be at 100 meters, up to under 11s at 100 meters. Then we'll have boys under 12 and girls under 12 150, under 13 200, and before we head into the finals for the under 7s on the 80 meter events. Under 7, under 8, under 9 and under 10, under 7, under 8 and under 9 80 meter finals, followed by under 10, 11, 100 meter, and under 12 and 13 150 and 200 meters. That's right before we kick off into the 4x100 relay events. We will be back in a few minutes. I'll see you soon.
Following children to the announcer's table, Theo Yapta, Meridian, Angus Bolton, Hermanis, Sion Mostert, Brockenfell. Come to the announcer's table. Theo Yapta, Angus Bolton, and Sion Mostert. Theo Yapta, we are waiting for you. We have results. Shotput boys under 10. In the third place, Sion Mostert, Curro, Brockenfell. In die tweede plek in Bolton, Curro Hermanis. En in die derde plek, de eerste plek, Theo Yapta, Meridian.
girls under 13, 800 meters. On the marks. Go, 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 home in a hoe, home in a hoe.
Boys under 7 to under 11 and girls. Boys and girls under 7 under 11 for the 80 to 100 meter sprints go to the call room. Girls under 8 to under 11 for the 80 to 100 meter sprints. Under 7s as well. Well done, well done. Go, 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 girls. Go, go, girls. Boys and girls, if you finish with your event, go and sit with your school and cheer your fellow athletes on. Go and sit with your school. We want to finish up. We want to finish on time. We have results for the schools. In the 8th place, the top 3 schools so far, the top 3 schools, Durbanville Primary in the 3rd place with 117 points, Curro Hermanus in the 2nd place with 121 points, and Curro Brockenfell in the 1st place, 123 points. Only 2 points.
Boys under 13, 800 meters on the mark. Or not. Boys under 13, 800 meters, marked. Ho, being a ho. Go, 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 boys. Go, 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 boys. Go, 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 boys. Elam, Elam. Go, boys. Go, boys. Go, boys. Bogey. Go, go, go. Face yourself. Face yourself. I think. Go, Melanie. Go, 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 go. Whoever you are. Run, run, run. You're almost there. You're almost there. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Don't give up, don't give up. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done. Good job, good job. Superstars. Well done, well done. Let's cheer him on. Let's cheer him on. Well done, well done. Excellent. Well done from Bogan. Go Bogey, make us proud.
Boys and girls, we will have the medal ceremonies after these events. After the finals. After the finals, we will have the medal ceremonies. Just listen for your name if we call you.